Turn them on for me. Connect to the network.
Gentlemen are out there on the course right now for the 18 to 19 years, which means we are the race conditions at the moment, so there is to be more information and scouting of the track right now. It is closed for the remainder of today. Ladies, we have 9 minutes from your first month.
Yeah. Sure, as it starts getting busier.
Is that to the which network is that one?
Yeah, Starlink.
If you just change it there to SES Race Mesh.
Still not placing at this stage, though.
Could you give me an approximate
Got the
time
race mesh on.
6 foot.
Now if you go into sort of connect.
Here we go, first two runners making their way through to complete their first 2 kilometre lap. Sitting around 6 minutes and 55 seconds as they make their way through, so we're around 3:30 pace at the moment. So we've got Hamish Payne, Lucas Mancini.
Just do that. All right, so to get like the screen that he's got there, because first you need to connect to my network, all right, and then I give you like an IP address to actually enter in. So you're wanting to go into
Cyrus, 21 seconds down from leaders, 9 seconds to the right.
Excuse me, guys.
Spread out.
Whenever you're ready,
Yeah.
we need to check that the cynical
14, 15 years girls. 14 years are in the 15th race. For the 15 years were born in 2011, as per our sheet, have been allocated to the 10 years race. I don't know what it is on your system.
Yeah, can we check that? Because that's from, I did that with
Right. So,
might just be a filtering thing.
but if it's name in the data that I've got given, if it says 10 years, I don't obviously know what age they are, so
Yeah,
they
that's
just go
okay.
straight into
So,
that category. So which
10 years is what they had at the start, but they were born in 2011, so they should be 14, 15 years girls.
okay? So can you give me so 10 years girls?
I'll go get this paper.
okay. Yeah. Let's just double check that. It might just be my filtering.
Okay.
And she said city.
So that's from Central. Which like
Yeah,
location
she's
is
just
it?
going to get a
Is
piece
that
of paper.
Central or
I think
City
she
or?
said city.
So I've got 15-year-olds here in the 10-year girls event.
Right.
So it's just whether the dates or the information that I've been given is correct or not, I guess. Yeah, so it's not based on what event they're entering in.
Yes.
Is what
it's-
the actual calculation is made on.
Yep.
It's easy enough for me to change, but
That's good. Here she goes.
Just central looks good.
Just central.
so was Central.
Yeah. Do you need a name?
So it looks like there are 8 of them. So yeah, so they're supposed to be 15 in the 15 years event.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liza, Catherine, Ella, Allegra, Amelia,
Yeah.
Alice, Danielle,
Nice
and
pickup.
different.
Yep. Nice pickup.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Can you get the others to check? Just have a little. Yeah. Wonderful. Thanks, Ricky.
Stick.
Down to 12. Elimination. It's like a backyard ultimate. Cross-country championships.
A bit fewer.
Lap number 87. It's like my lunch forgotten. Dude, you're talking to me. I wish I could talk. How long is the 2K? 2 chains. What would you afford to be done?
All right, so sorry. Yeah, so that was interesting. So it didn't work. I just thought it could share with his, but clearly not. So the IP address, so it may be different. Well, it's usually different depending on the events. Okay, so I'll just give you like whatever it is. And so all this is doing, it's connecting to my local network. So like the internet, but just my connection on here. So if you think of like the internet is the World Wide Web, mine is this. So I've got like anyone that connects to mine, anyone can access my connection anywhere in this area. So it's like a little internet. This is always for each of the different devices. So if you're helping, like when you're helping M tomorrow, setting up stuff like this is good. Just so she can do other stuff as well. So it's announcer and announcer, super secure. Don't worry about that. In here, just load it from the defaults. Should change all this shit because this is keep on with that. So I'm just going into a different browser because that one's going to keep on asking a question.
You'll get more excited. 14 to 15 races all over the clock. It's really like the race against you. Is it the same track as last time? I think it's like
Last time. So the times that I want him to be able to see, so you can set this up to whatever you sort of want to see. All right. So this is a kid here that's just walking around and has gone over that line before the event started. So to prevent any of that from happening, so you don't want to show every single read that goes over there. You ignore before their actual start time, so that prevents like him looking at information like when randoms are walking around. This here, it's depending on what the event is. So if we go last time, it's going to show their name's going to pop up the last time that they were seen at that location. So with this, with a multi-lap event on one timing that, we'd be wanting to set it up as the last time. Okay, but that other mat over there, they're only going to be seen once. So you could change that to first time. All right. This announcer is what that one's called. It's just how I've got it set up in here. But normally with the commentators, they know how that all works. So if we go to this lap one and we go to last time, so these are all the people that have gone through there so far. And so we'll see these guys come through here. So you can see there their names, and that just popped up, what their current time is. And if we go into, I don't, like he uses this because he calls people's names like that, but if we go into like a leaderboard, and we can actually see how people are going on the course. And see changes. So that's sort of all set up, ready to go. So
Just explain that first time, last time.
yeah. Okay. So in all these other screens here, so like leaders, leaderboard, you don't need to worry about first or last time because it's constantly just updating what the leaders are. This screen here, the announcer screen, so a commentator screen, is essentially a live, like what they're calling out immediately. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So like a commentator generally would use that. Okay. So then with this last time, so say on this one, if I change this to just the first time, see how it changes the order of what people were seen at, and it shows what their time was the first time that they went through there. So then if he's looking at that and he's like, it's not working, it is, but you've got a filter basically turned on. So say with this kid here, nothing's going to happen now.
So this is just connected to that one there.
Yes, so this here, yeah, so you can. So lap, so this is each one of the different locations. Yeah. And it's depending on like what it's set up as. So the way that I've set it up is calling that one lap, calling that one announcer, calling this one finish, and finish back up. But Emily may have a different one. I set everything up for everyone, and then she may change things based on whoever she's using there. So obviously we want to show the last time that it's seen here. So we're going there. Yeah, most recent. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you can do exactly what I just did then, is just if you tap on a name, you can go and check their status. So if, let's see, you could go and see, say if someone was finished, we go show all reads. Go to this announcer one where that kid was. So if we go to this one, and you can click in here and you can go, oh, his name, why is his name popping up?
Yeah.
Because he's not even started yet. And you can go, oh, right, well, he's obviously just walking around. So I always, first thing I do is literally come in and do that. Otherwise, there's just so much shit which comes in. It's, like this one's pretty good because they've got it all cordoned off. But at an event the other day, there were just people just walking all over the shop. Same as the one that you'll do tomorrow. They're all over the place. This one we can change this still to first time. So this is just going to be that one. So when the first person comes through, it'll pop up on their name will pop up.
Yeah, sure.
You wanted to look for anyone. So if an organizer comes up, I'm sure there's a Smith. You can click on their name and it'll go through and tell you like all their results and everything. All of this will only work if you're connected to my network.
Okay.
This is the one. Is it charging? All right. And then This is a screen. Actually, I'll set this one up here as well. We need a long Ethernet cable.
6 minutes on.
On your app,
Yeah.
it should have that event there now. Hopefully, if I can do it.
Working for a
Do I need a new API key?
No, it should see the same one. Is it anything updated in there?
Just saying it's expired.
Ah, okay. Obviously, had an expiration date in yours, so just keep it the same one.
Girls 18 and now. So there's
So it should be good now.
go. Right, yeah, so roughly that.
Okay.
Yeah, so just check it. Times you can see what I've heard is don't put it in the right hand and the right hand, put it in the left, because that is because that's not given, so that's fast.
Running business is fucking hard. It's just non-stop. Holy shit. Oh man.
And these things are
I got 18 messages. My phone was on silent. This is this morning.
You got many other events going on today?
No, not today, thankfully. But I've just got heaps of ones which I'm still prepping for. So, because I did like all the printing, all my parents do all the printing, but I have to organize it all. And so there's a lot of like I have to sort, like I get data from the organizers, or I don't get data, and then I have to go log into portals and all the stuff and sort all the data and then print off of that data, so I can't make a mistake.
Yeah.
Because if I print something with the wrong name or something on, then it's just a nightmare. And I have never done it, thankfully, but I've been at an event where it's completely just wrong. So if you imagine then, and it was at a big event, 5,000 people,
That way
and they'd sorted one of the columns, but not holding all the, Excel works. Yeah, so if you don't select all the columns, it will just sort just that one. So they just sorted the number column and not with the rest of it, and so it just fucked. So they lost that contract, obviously, and I got the contract, but yeah, it was that is the absolute worst nightmare. Get ready for the start as well.
We got to fourth place with Champ Cyrus. 2 far away. Seconds down with Hamish. Out into the trees. Kenny Hop on to third. Now, ladies, 1 minute till start time.
Well, they get
On the start line now, we have our ladies 18 to 19. We've got 6 kilometres out of the course. With this event will be the 16 to 17 years of men. And for 6 kilometres cut out there today, they'll be forward to Marsley at 9:15 a.m. As our third place athlete makes his way up onto the ground, the Jankai Cyrus. So 28 seconds down from their leader, Lord General. third place is Hamish Page and Jan sitting 1 minute behind him as he makes his way through the trees. That's the top four athletes. Fifth place athlete making his way into shot time. And our ladies are ahead from the start.
They're good, actually. So good. They're actually, I thought that was just someone.
It's a Biomi drill with it's my electric starter gun. Well, it's so quiet.
I saw one.
It's not Ryobi branded. It's
The first one I ever saw someone
Representing the city district, 38 down. It's about a minute and 10 seconds now on sitting in third place. Two runners.
So with this event, we've got like a live stream as well. Actually, you should check and see, make sure that it's actually few people watching, so that's good. But yeah, so this is not something that I love doing, especially if I'm trying to time an event. But it's so I have to manage a broadcast as well. It's not ideal.
I've still got cats, but it's so funny about I saved a few and I used them.
This is not critical. This is just so that I can show you sort of values.
There was that old I don't know how much it was about. There was a fire or something. Yeah. You couldn't buy them for years. Yeah. Yeah.
Going through the North District. 2 seconds down.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. And
that's time.
the only good thing with the electronic ones, I suppose, is that you can get it to work with the starter gun or start it. Yeah.
So this is now connected directly to that box.
That's brilliant. We would buy the really cheap guns, I thought. They're only like.
So this should take now a photo. Every time someone comes over that night, and I was on the other day. So then if we're judging by like close competitions or some of the events that are swimming events that we're close, and then we can type in a bib number and I can see on mine, I'll be like, all right, that's a pretty close decision. And then you check on here, I said 623 or whatever, and you're generally sort of like working like as quick as possible because everything's live. So you look in there, 623, and you go, oh, 63 is ahead of 65. And then I'd adjust it or not adjust it. Yeah?
Matt takes the picture automatically.
So this is all sort of linked up. So it actually it'll take a picture when they get to that one there, just because I haven't, I didn't, like, it's just me being lazy because it's not a requirement for this event. But if I'd connected it, I would probably connect it to the actual finish point.
So you just recalculate to be into Douglas Lawrence one through pull up out that swimming. It's 8 kilometers of money. You remove
Wow, that all just comes up in here.
I'll show you when they start coming.
We're 10 minutes away from our next marshalling tour. We're at 16 to 17 years, men. That's a 10 through until you're marshalling.
Yeah.
That looks like Mancini has got away from the judges at the
12.
moment. As a look over his shoulder, is inside.
And so when you say 12 through, what do you mean? Like on that last, that, so we've got 13 in total.
Yeah, but one's retired, so there's 12
so,
running.
So then there's 12, yeah.
But you had 12 through on the third lap. No, here he is. Here he
I
is.
can have a
No, it's all
look.
right, I've got him. Because I'd heard that he'd pulled up, wasn't happy.
Maybe one lap and they can't.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's the last place, and then the winners are coming up
Lucas
behind.
Mancini making his way up the final rise now in towards the finish line.
Oh, hang on. No, he's a finisher. Right. He's finishing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first race for today. This is the Metro Cross Country Championships for 2026.
Yeah.
Now 18 to 19 in 2026. Lucas Mancini crossing the finish line.
Grab him straight away.
Second place across the finish line today is Rocco.
Yeah, there's our last place.
Great job out there. Placed himself well through the first 4 kilometres and moved his way up into second place with 2 seconds to go. Here he is, finishing strong second across the line today for Rocco. Here is Nicholas. Saluting the crowd, 2 thumbs up. He loves life out there today, not questioning his life choices at all. And for this one. Here he is, finishing off. He had some hard yards through the centre. Plenty of stitches out there today. You can still see him grimacing at the moment. It's Maple Mage making his way across the finish line. He's held on for 3rd place out there today at the National Cross Country Championships. Very good. If it's out there today.
The other things are coming up here.
Yes.
Great job. That's a,
So it's not
we can see 4th and 5th.
because they've already gone
The
by.
4th place, so we've got our lead
Yeah.
back on the place.
But I wonder if you can do that. All right, let's not be lazy. If you take, unplug that one from that box,
Yeah.
and then just go and plug it into the other one there.
Sahi Cyrus making his way towards the finish line for the 18 to 19 years. We've got our lead 2 females in iShop. Ladies are doing 6 kilometres out there today. This will be lap 1 of 3 completed.
So that'll divide that by 2.
Top 5 finish for Chan making his way across the finish line. Great run out there, buddy.
Job, keep moving.
It's out.
Go,
So 4 minutes per kilometre for our lead runner. Girls forever.
Don't go exactly.
Charlotte Kane representing the Central District is first through. We get some data and some time gaps as our next runner makes her way across the top. So Lara Wenningberg there representing the West District. 29 seconds down from Charlotte. We're now 8 minutes and 27 seconds on the race clock for the ladies in the best. Here we go. 3rd place lady, 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. So the 18 to 19 years, Charlotte's gone hard. Gone after it. We had Nicholas making his way towards the finish line from top 5 finish out there today in the 18 to 19 years match. So Nicholas, always congratulations on the great effort today in the top 5 in the 18 to 19 years.
Okay, so we need to find out what the IP address is on the new device. like you just plugged in. So I'll show you on it.
It's our third place female. Making her way through at the moment. Gets a little bit of a pop. 6th and 7th, which were a bit of a group behind her. The top 3 are through. Emily Petherbridge, representing the Central District, 1 minute and 38 down on our leader, Charlotte Kay. And here comes the boys. They ran it together the whole way around. Running away from each other across the finish line. Top 10 finishes out there today.
Ricky, have the girls just finished their first lap?
Yes.
So I've got 2 girls that have just arrived late.
We have Kate and Blake.
So what do you want them to do?
Well, I was trying to work out what
They can run in the next race. They can is it the same distance and laps and everything? So they can run in that, and then I'll manually adjust it.
5 minutes until our next march.
So I just want to know who they are.
Step over the second red bar.
Is closed.
Ideally, yeah.
Because one just stepped over the black cord.
Okay. If there are any more of the cones, maybe, and if we pop a couple just there. All right. So it's just the last 3. Yes. Yeah. And then we just want to connect to it. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. We'll just wait for this.
Nathan North across the line.
Yeah. That's good. So that's there you go.
And Nathan, we're 8th place across the finish line today.
Double click on him. It goes into. Yeah.
Central District represent.
Yeah, it's not real clear.
And well, there's a race
But because of the exposure on it,
there's a character building at Full Hills.
So that second, they're running about 5 minutes late. That's a big difference, eh? So that second, they're running about 5 minutes late. That's a big difference, eh? So that second, they're running about 5 minutes late.
Look at them, the first one.
So that second, they're running about 5 minutes late.
Guys, we go out for the day. Oh. Oh.
You get that guy that went off first. Number 826. He like pulled up off the first lap.
yes, yep. So in your app as well, you can do the same thing. You can actually withdraw people. I'll just double check.
As soon as you're across
Job,
the
mate.
line is Ethan Douglas.
And then we'll add the end of course updates.
Yeah. So it might throw an error because it's already done. But
The first events out there today, our 18 to 19 years men. 8 kilometres of running, taking 3rd place. The
add
bronze
it like
medalist
a
is Hamish Page.
so whether it's like an
Rivers
organizer.
District. Face the fence towards the saver. that any spectators can take photos. Second place, silver medalist is Rocco Bannerman from West District. His time, 30 minutes and 2 seconds. And our winner, our champion in 2026 for the Met North Cross Country, 18 to 19 years, is Lucas Mancini, Rivers District, 29 minutes, 46. Congratulations to our podium. Lastly called now for our 16, 17 years men. If you can make your way to the marching area. If you head towards the coffee van, turn left, straight through the gates, down towards the Five Rivers District tent.
Yep.
Of the stage area.
So don't put them in your pocket. Please wait.
When we are crossing course, please make sure you do check left. You are getting the progress of the
Is the effort all right? Is the effort all right?
Ricky, they are the two girls from Mount Albania.
Okay.
And when they come over, I'll get their bib numbers.
Okay, cool.
And they'll run with the boys and then I'll manually adjust and see where we're at.
Okay. So you'll be able to see then, yeah, where they come.
Yeah.
It'll be as if they started in the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One's got his beanie on, he's ready to go. There are these girls.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is our leading lady, Charlotte Kane, making her way through representing the Central District.
Only one to go, Shah! Only one!
So well done, Charlotte, looking strong as she makes her way through second place. That distance has increased a little bit. We saw it previous lap, around the 30-second mark. She has now
Oh, here's the last finisher for the open boys, is it?
second place.
Yeah.
So, gentlemen, if you're
No, is he the last?
Sorry.
Is that right, the last one for the boys?
So passing through for the next
All right, Ricky, do you need anything else?
Once I know those two girls, then that'll be it.
For our 16 and 17 years ladies, 9:40 will be your last league time.
Now, later. Wait till progress.
Do you see it?
No, I didn't.
828, 829. This is where you get in trouble.
No, we appreciate you, but really my fault. I'm just,
Cool. All right. Yep. I'll add those ones in.
we don't want to take any spots. Yeah.
This is Lara. She has plenty of fans on the other side of the fence. So give her some energy. She passes through. That's 2 laps in. Time split now, 1 minute and 13 seconds. See the pace that Lara is setting at the moment. We've got no sign of third place. Final marshalling calls now for our gentlemen from the 16 to 17 years. Final marshalling call for our male 16 to 17 years runners.
That's a long. It still looks the same as last time. It's really good. Going to a cold one.
Comes out third place, Beamer. This group has spread out a little bit now. 18 to 19 years, ladies around on the course.
This is their last lap.
This will be Emily Bridge making her way through completing her next lap. You love it, Emily. She's smiling on the inside. The beautiful winter's day we have here in Queensland is fourth place. Hannah Smythe looking great as she makes her way to complete another lap. We have Daisy Hayden and Laura McGregor also in shot as well.
I think it's pretty big. Yeah. No.
Almost 4 minutes to our leader, Charlotte Kay. She'll be into her final kilometre right now. We have 5 minutes until our next race starts. This is Amy Beckett is making her way through. 1 lap to go, Amy. About 3 minutes and 30 seconds away from our next race start. So final marshalling call for our 16 to 17 years men. If you're not in the marshalling area, please make sure you get straight across there right now. The District 10 just in front of the stage area.
Nah, the first one.
Yeah. Right down towards the bottom end.
All out there, right?
No, it was only a little bit today.
Oh, they do this one. Like, I'll do this one. Already.
Oh, no. I'm going to
Exactly.
Yeah. Well done.
I do like that, but I can't. You learn as you get older. Once you get to a point, you start to have that stuff for no reason. This is for sure. You, on the other hand, are at the other end of the scale when you can do it well. There are some people who don't like albums.
On the start line now, it's males 16 to 17 years. And the Valley girls are also there as well.
All the girls are.
So what you do with the situation like this, the 2 girls?
In the back end of the system, I reallocate their start time.
So please do not.
So it's as if they're running in the other event, starting later.
1 minute and 30 seconds to go.
Oh, yeah, it is. I think the brother must be.
I thought that's all happened.
Now, 1 minute till go time for our 16 to 17 years man. 6 kilometres out there. Good luck to all of our runners who are in the hands to start. run through there.
All right.
We've got our eyes on our first lady coming through.
Coming. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, they might.
Our first finisher coming through from the 18 to 19 years, ladies. Give her a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Right run out in front the whole way around, and she is first across the line. Great effort for her.
So what did you have on the last one?
Here we go, second place. Not too far away from making her way in towards the finish line. Our 16 to 17 years men are out on the grounds. 6 kilometres, 3 laps for them around the grounds here at Boone, up Baldwin Hills today. So Charlotte Kane, first in the ladies, 18 to 19 years. Got second place not too far away. And that'll be Lara, who's in earshot right now.
Yeah, that is.
Here we go, second place coming in towards the finish line right now for the 18 to 19 years ladies for the Met North Cross Country Championship. Lara Weinberg, West District.
Well done.
Have our eyes out for third place.
Oh.
I think like it's my mom. Seven. I went to the gas station. That's fine. And I filled it up and then burned my car. Burned the whole line. I took food for my mom and stuff. That goes fast. That goes. Where my
I let it. Yes, that's I can take it out of here.
I'm a 1 star. That's it. I get 1 star.
You tend to
Yes,
so
please.
it's better than taking tests.
She's like, oh, no. I do my 200. That's it. I don't think it's she was
oh, wait.
So do you think we could put it right? They said, we'll put something else in. Then they went,
Yes.
And as we look across the waterways towards the left of stage, you will see Emily trying to hold on to third place at the moment. She has a fast finishing Laura McGregor right there as well, sitting in fourth place. And we see the first of the sprint finishes for our podium place today. Here we go, white singlet making her way up. It's the final little increase. Lara in the black singlet right behind Emily at the moment in the final stages. We're down to about 100 metres to go. If you're behind the fence there, you can still be heard by the ladies. Let's clap those hands and celebrate some great running out there today. He's having a dig as well. We're seeing Lara heading deep at the moment. Can Emily hold on? 20 metres to go. It's going to be close. Here we go. There's a lot of Reese Walsh seeing the ball over the sideline. Emily at the bridge. Central District will take third place. 1 second in the end in front of Lara McGregor.
So it's actually at the ball. Yeah. That was
Next finisher coming through. Daisy Hyman, City District. For our ladies 16 to 17 years. I know there was 2 ladies in that previous race. That wasn't your best though. 10 minutes until we call you to mark. Don't panic. And we can see our lead males now making their way through the trees. We've got 1, 2, 3. Fourth place is about 50 metres behind them at the moment, so the pace is on. And this is the 16 to 17 years event out there on the course. 3 2-kilometre loops. As we can see, the field sizes increased this morning.
Oh.
That's right.
Good job, baby.
So Hannah Smith, is it Amy Beckers? I think it's Amy Beckers making her way towards the finish line. As we have our man making their way through for the first loop. Give them a round of applause, our lead group of 3.
Someone doing the
We're in 6 minutes and 30 seconds, the quickest of the times we've seen out there today. The pace is on. We're sitting around 3 minutes and 15 seconds per kilometre average speed for our lead runners. Jack Devlin, Oscar Merlin, and Jacob have gone through. 5 seconds behind them is Xavier Hunter. Saul Akil Kennard is sitting in 5th place. Ethan Huang is in 6th place. 7th is one of our city athletes, and Xavier Cracknell is in 8th. We're now sitting around 22 seconds down from the leader. In 10th place is Will McMahon, Noah Watley sitting 22 seconds down, and they're in 10th and 11th. So top 10, losing about 10 seconds per kilometre at the moment as our runners are making their way through, completing their first lap out there today. This is the Met North Cross Country Championships 2026. Our 16 to 17 years males are in front of us right now. So you have Toby Sutherland and Edward's gone through. Oliver Prescott, Ali Carson, Eli Russell. They're sitting about a minute.
Wait, Mark, stay in there, buddy. Woohoo!
And we're just coming up to 8 minutes on the race clock at the moment. It's 4 minutes per kilometre for our runners in front of us right now. Ryan's gone through. Tristan Ryan, Felix Dunlop, David, Chelsea, Rob, Raiden, Billingham, Levi Runford, and Lucas Smith, all punching their way through, completing their first lap out there today. 56 lined up in this one. Work there from the Stefan Vandermeer. Rodney Lott and Anthony Little making their way through. 2 laps to go, gentlemen. Here comes our 2 ladies who gave every single mother on the other side of the fence a heart attack thinking, my girls are missing their race. So they'll know. Here they go, the Mount A girls making their way through. Woo! And Evan sitting behind them. We are 5 minutes until we do our marshalling call for the 16 and 17 years ladies. Now we'll roll into our presentations now. Emily, one job. Emily, other Emily. Presentations now. We have in 3rd place for our 18 to 19 years ladies for the Mental Cross Country Championships 2026 is Lara McGregor taking the bronze with a 30.09. 2nd place silver medalist is Lara Lindbergh, but the Laras with 26 minutes and 51. And 1st place, Charlotte Kane, Central District, 25 minutes 18. Congratulations to our ladies, our 18 to 19 years podium for 2026.
Hi, friends. How are you? I'm Hayley.
Hi.
There's my printer. That's why we're not getting results.
All results are live online.
Yeah. Usually,
I think
Ricky would print out.
I'm
one
Ricky.
for- Oh, you're Ricky.
Yeah.
What don't you know? I don't you normally print out something for us? Maybe it's enough.
No,
We'll just wait because we like to make sure.
I can give you an iPad.
Here we go.
Wait until the end of the day. We'll just wait till the end. That's all
Okay.
good.
I think because the last 2 years we haven't brought printers out for it. But
The group of 3 is spread out a little bit as they make
We'll
their
just
way
wait
through
till the end of the
into
day. We'll see the
threes.
results. come through.
Jacob is in front at the moment. Oscar Merlin is
Hi,
2
how
seconds
you going?
behind him.
I just wanted
Jacob
to.
sitting in third place, 3
One
seconds
of our,
down. So the boys are
we didn't have
still
one
in
of our
front at the moment.
numbers
Xavier
for
Hunter,
this student
coming
here,
in
Evelyn
fourth place.
Rose.
Should have been no
So
minutes
we
left.
gave her a number of someone who's in town.
Ethan White.
Because we can't find that anywhere. It wasn't in our
Because
file.
that number that turns up will be, she'll be running under that.
So they move into the 2 kilometres. And still some great racing through here.
I can ring him.
Six.
I'll ring Nick.
Through the first.
Yeah, we just couldn't find a 778 anywhere. And so we thought.
So we can't give her someone else's number because she'll run under that person's number.
Okay.
She'll be,
So I'll ring
she
Nick?
won't be, yeah, ring
Okay.
Nick.
All
I
right.
can swap it if you need.
Yeah,
You wanna
we had
swap it this time?
777 and we've got 779. We have gone
Okay,
through
so
every
what's
single
the
one.
girl? What's the girl that you've given? What's her name? What's her number?
Her number, we've given her 827.
827. So we just need to change her name in there, Ricky.
Okay, so Evelyn is using Harry's bib now. Is that right?
Yes, I think so. Yeah, we just used the last one on our list for the internal.
Okay, so yeah, all right. Yep, I'll swap that over.
Swap it over.
Sorry, yeah, we
Again, just so that you know, let Nick know, he'll come and get a slip, and then you should have spare ones in your box where you can allocate a spare bit, and then that number, that bit of sheet.
So for our ladies 16 to 17 years, just
So
check
how do I
it
know which ones are the spares? Just
big
that aren't matching on the
Well,
list?
it should be, yeah, big ones spare that are on the.
All right, thanks.
For our ladies 16 to 17 years, there are 56 athletes out there that are very spread out, so you will have to pick a big gap. Thank you, ladies. As we have more runners coming through, Jacob is our leader. We saw 2 seconds. Can he hold on? Mateo Vegas making his way through.
With
the name next to it.
And poor Ricky, he's so kind. He's so kind. He just goes, "I'll swap it."
Ricky,
I was going to give it the 33.
39.
you're a backhand. See, when you want to do something, you fill in a form.
And that's your ball, Ricky. If you don't get one of those, you've got to send them away. Tell them to talk to their triple
Okay,
A.
all right. I won't interfere.
No, it's not good. You're so kind.
21st.
But they need to learn the ropes.
Look, it's their first rodeo.
Who, Ricky's or theirs?
No, it's not Ricky's first rodeo.
I was going to say, she's been around a while.
My first rodeo today.
Look, if this is Ricky's first rodeo, I'm 10 foot under. This is a baby event for Ricky.
9 seconds on the race clock.
All right, so
So,
I'm changing.
this kid
Yep.
He's probably not in the system.
Crashing on
No.
about 4 minutes and 10.
His brother is, but apparently he's been dropped off the system somehow. So we just need to add him in to West.
Because I wonder if he's one of the ones that like doesn't put their name on or something.
Well, that's what I was checking, but apparently he's not.
Okay. That's fine. I can add it in. That's all good.
I don't know what school he is, but who
Here we
cares?
are around the 17-minute mark at the moment. So getting into the back half of our athletes. 2 kilometres to go for them. So 1 lap to go. The next time we see all of these runners come through, they will be finishing off their events. In the Central District, 3 athletes just about on top of each other as they go through. There we go. The athletes starting to get a little bit warm out there. The humidity will happen across today with all that rainfall we experienced last week. So Marshall Call, 16 to 17 years ladies. So Marshall Call, 16 to 17 years ladies.
I went to the other. There was like three big boys and this one the oldest one. And they were like excuse outside of it, right? And then down to the left, like well, taking a purpose still like but then like I'm not yeah.
Right, it'll be 2 kilometres to go for these athletes as
Yeah,
they
it's
come
one
through.
like sometimes.
And ladies 16 to 17 years about to make their way to the start line, and there is our lead runner. You can see a nice high hip lift. He's activating the glutes, and he is powering at the moment. The athlete that's sitting in third place has moved up into second, and second place has dropped down into third at the moment. So this is going to be a great finish from the young men. This is the 16 to 17 years. You can see our Rebel Bay district athlete trying not to get lapped because they are flying. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. This is our finish line right now for our 16 to 17 years of North Cross Country Championships for 2026. Jacob Castellano from City District will be our champion, and as he takes the finish line, second place across the line will be Jack Devlin, who's had a great run out there today. Well. And Oscar Merlin will take third across the line in the 17 years. So that's first, second, and third in the 17 years. This will be first in the 16 years. We'll be David Hunter from the Central District. Ethan Buckley will be in the 17 years. Then we'll give up way up from second and third in the 16 years. Our ladies, 16 to 17 years, line up on the line. This will be second place in the 16 years age group. Sol Ackfield Kennard coming across the line with a great run. Two more runners are battling it out in the final stages right now as they snake their way around rise and in towards the finish line. It's cruel. It's like the travelator of the Gladiator series from 1992. Here they come. New parents got it. Sol Ackfield Kennard, we saw crossing the line before. This will be Will McMahon, 17 years, and Angus Duncan, still to 17 years. This will be top 5 finishes for them across the line. So third place in the 16 years, yet to come across.
Keep going, guys.
The ladies will just wait for the lady.
Make sure it's wait for the 10.
Get them out there.
Yes.
Next athlete, this will be our third place athlete across the line for the 16 years. Congratulations to our City District athlete as he comes through. We've got our party now for the 17 years and 16 years. Now, the lined up. Now, the music in there. The start will be up down to 2 minutes to race. Alexander Larmans across the line is Roman lead. Completing their 6 kilometres of fun out there today. Under 2 minutes until race start.
Oh.
Big finish.
Noah Cook, Xavier Cracknell, Noah Watley, Noah's
Yeah.
17 years.
Oh,
Cook was 16
sorry.
years. 16 years. Across the finish lines out there today. So we have 16 athletes completed there, 6 kilometre races from that. Third event of today. We've got
Right,
just over
16.
ladies event.
Don't worry about it.
Nice work, boys.
Over there, buddy. Right, this water over the back there, you want it?
Here we go, Lockie Bomber.
You're ready to go to his next one?
Hands on the start.
Let's just go in the back there, there's water over there, boys. Plenty of water over there.
Walk towards the water. This way, buddy.
There we go, our ladies are away. So the 16 to 17 years ladies, 2 kilometre loops out there today, 6 kilometres. Too far away from our presentations. We have Roberts and up to 37 finishes, 16 to 17 years now.
Play off, better off.
Guys, keep heading this way. Head over to 10, grab a drink, grab some tray. Keep heading this way. Keep coming. Keep looking this way. We've got to tend to some water and shade over the river. Let's go, guys. Heading over to 10, some water and shade.
What's the chunk?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Can I see a
Good.
time for Xavier Hunter, who just won the 16s, please?
Right. If you head over that way, there's some water and shade.
Thank you.
Yep, you're doing a great job. Heading over that way.
16 to 17 years ago. Let's come across the finish line. We're not too far away from the presentations now as well. And here we go, the presentations now for our 16 years for the Met North Cross Country Championships for 2026. In third place was Cal Devlin with a 21:41. 2044 is Solomon Hill District in 2024, our champion, Xavier Hunter. All right, I think we got the shot. No, we're still opening up. Now we got the shot. Got it? Yes? No? All right. Bob's got it. She almost got the phone. There we go. Well done, gentlemen. As we now have our 17 years gentlemen lining up at the podium for the Met North Cross Country Championships 2026. Third place, Oscar Merlin. He's getting taller and taller each year. Second place is Jack Devlin. And first place in our champion in 2026 is Jacob Piano. It's a name that rolls off your tongue.
Well, like it's like worth the money. You get like
Congratulations to our pioneer for about 17 years now.
you might get some scrap.
As we see the 16 to 17 years gentlemen are coming across the finish line right now. We've got our 16 to 17 years ladies on their first loop. So all the action is happening this morning. The Met North Track and Field Championship. We've got our 10:15. Our next event starts at 14 to 15 years boys. So at 10:05 in 10 minutes time we'll have your marching call.
That track is like right on I always took you last week, but yeah. Oh, yo, this is good. Anna, the 16th, and one more sounds thank you. You can give me all the crowd legs.
People have been listening to me. 34 kilometres for these girls, 16 to 17 years.
Yeah.
So the boys finishing off their 6 kilometres, 16 to 17 years. The girls, we'll see them come through. It'll be one lap, and then the next lap will be in towards the finish line. Here we can see the lead line.
Liquor free.
Bodies making their way through the trees. Top 5 into shot right there. About 8 minutes away from our next marshalling pool.
That's clear.
That's too late.
So.
Ladies, Indian final at the moment. The visor is out.
So that camera only starts recording when someone crosses.
Yeah.
You can't like go before they cross the
Everywhere behind.
So it records. So I've set it up. I think that it records two. It's weird. So it records 2 seconds before and 2 seconds after. So you can sort of scroll through once I've synced this with the next person that comes through.
Top 5. Nothing between them at the moment. There are plenty racing against each other across the years. There's some timing data as they come through. That was around a 7-minute 30 mark as they come through to complete that halfway. You can see the finish line about 15 minutes overall.
So
Zara Beveridge is first place. She's setting the pace. Poppy Edwards is sitting behind her. Jasmine Pace, Georgiana Richardson, Isabella Shaw is our athlete in fifth place. She's 7 seconds down. So we move to Piper Mead, 18 seconds. David Thompson, 20 seconds down from the leader. They're very spread out. The pace is on. This is a 16 years man, 17 years
do you guys
race.
have the ability to search up a kid's name to find out what number they are?
As the schools are working, especially in your age group.
What's the last name?
Holmes, HOLMES.
16 cross country.
She went out with these older boys, and her friend is
Thompson,
and she has not.
Ryan
first
Gemma?
Jones, Ava Kearney is in
She may
31
even
seconds
be in
down.
jail.
Garland is 43 seconds down.
So she's probably an athlete that won't want to give their name, so you need a number.
Madison Gates We have our district athlete.
Was she one of the ones that started in an incorrect event? Oh, yeah.
8 seconds down. The top 21 athletes are under 1 minute.
Yeah. North 7 is her name. North 7.
Number is she 82?
829.
It's away from our next
Are
march.
you guys, is it wide?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
If you just scroll down.
oh, it's there in the page. Not that much. Perfect. Thank you. I didn't go that far. I'm one of those people who doesn't like wearing paper.
Minutes 40 on the race clock at the moment.
What's this thing doing here? I'll actually just send a sync to it. You're passing. I'm just trying to sync the clocks in this here. That's like arrived late, so I don't know why. To figure out why that's sometimes it can be sort of too much congestion on the server. But
So why are they?
you can adjust it here as well. So
We're at 12 minutes on the race clock. About 3 minutes, we'll have our first finisher
where
across
the
the line.
person's actually seen. I'll show you when another one comes through. So we'll move this one here. It's because it's arriving late. We'll wait till some finishers start coming through. I'm just testing some new settings that I've got on here. Yeah, the pallet's there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's still
Here we go. We've got our lead lady now making her way out towards us. So we had a group of four side by side. And we got Zara is right out in front. She has the buyers on. She'll set the pace early on. Poppy Edwards just behind her. Maybe just behind her. But this will be the 16 and 17 years. Ladies making their way in towards the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, clap those hands. Let's make some noise for our first lady. She's 16 years. For the Met North Cross Country Championship, Sarah Beveridge will be the first 16 years ladies taking it out as the champion there. Second place is Poppy Edwards, taking second place in the 16 years. Jasmine Payne, third place in the 16 years. And fourth place in the 16 years is Georgiana Richardson. The 16 years, ladies. Wow.
That's disconnected.
No 17 years just yet. We have a marshalling call for our male 14 to 15 years. Marshalling call for our males 14 to 15 years. Please make your way to the marshalling area. Located underneath the Pine Rivers District's Green 10. Just be mindful, we do have finishes coming in, so go straight down the pavers and out towards the back, please. Here comes our next finisher. Melania. Can they surge? Has a look at the watch. Ava Thompson will be our champion in the 17 years out there today. Congratulations, Ava. Will be the gold medalist. The Bella Shaw 16 years and Piper Mead that takes the silver in the 17 years. So, gentlemen, please do not cross the fence area. There is a gate which is open, so herd through. Follow the sheep. Here we go. We're looking for third place in the 17 years. Could this be it? Piper Mead taking the silver, 16 years. We have Mr. Hunter Ryan, Layla Jones, Eva Kearney, 17 years, third place. Stephanus making her way in towards the finish line. Nicola Askins Parker coming through to complete her event out there today in the 16 years. Right, 13 athletes across the finish line. Bella Beasley will be 13th across the line. We heard out there today. Here we go. Sprint finish. Gets her on the line. 6:09 Blake. Getting over the top of the bell. Right in the form stages there. Eliza Kelly finishing strong. So the Emerson. Cameron McLaren coming into the finish line right now. Another good battle happening. 2:02, 8:07. So Atkins, Madison Yates, and Lloyd. Congratulations for your racing out there today. We're up to 21 athletes.
Is he here?
Time calls.
Yeah, just like when they're actually
Yes, mate.
actually comes through. So this is the first time they come in there.
Athletes coming across the line.
So like if the time adjustment is slightly out, so like
Plenty of her out there on the ground. Plenty of fertilizer on the grass behind the finish line. These athletes are trying hard.
Where did you see what their actual time was?
time of day.
Message for all those who are taking
So this for this particular software, the most important thing is time of day because that's how I sort of manage data across. So not their actual finish time. That's sort of irrelevant, and that's what we calculated here.
Okay. So you're just watching them as they come across, comparing it to like that.
No. So like that's not So like the spot runs like up there. So that's just like an instantaneous time of day that the photo was taken.
Okay.
Response.
Does that make
Data.
sense?
Not really.
So this is just like a static frame.
Yeah.
So like those two that just finished then. So if I went and looked up,
Down to the greats.
Here we go. Two more athletes lining up. We'll finish line of the over there.
see, all right, so
The
just
finish.
you might get like 0.2 seconds out, and that's the actual time they come across the line. See how the next person the same thing. We adjusted that back, sort of incorrect. So we're trying to get like the correct point of reference.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were like changing the time.
No. Because remember,
Yeah.
so it does it
I see
before
what
and
you
then after. So yeah. So it's when you're sort of if you go in here. So all right, let's see if we can go and have a look at some close one. So if I, for example, go and say, all right, number 201. Yeah, so then we can see syllabus here and there. We can see matching groups. So if they were close, let's see if there's anyone that's close. All right, here's one. 808 and 805.
48 athletes around the course.
That was that one that I was looking at just before. So when I see here it's close, it's because it's within a second of each other. Let's have another look. 807 and 202.
So the Kira O'Neill, Phoenix Batman, Julia Rogers. Congratulations to the new one. Yeah.
So is that okay? So now, so you can click in the screen, and then you can sort of like rewind. Okay. Right. So I'm guessing that this one here is the first one. So you'd have to sort of tell which number each of those are. Two of you. So the one ahead is 807. So what do I get here? Yep, 807. So it sort of matches. But the reason I see this thing here when it's coming up with this, I don't know what that is that it's arriving late because it technically should be 4, if you know what I mean. So again, you can try and adjust this timestamp here.
When you do the time shift, it alters it for everything, not just the one you clicked.
Yeah. So you can't and you can do it like any time. So say like with this one, if you go and change that to like a plus. Is that the same person that you had clicked on? Now the go and put the 807 again. Turn off the one okay, so go and change the time shift back. Now if you go look for 807.
Here we go.
Type in any other number. Let's see if we can get it off that.
Here's we have third place. Ariella Stepanis.
And we type in 202.
57. Silver medalist is Piper Lee. 16 minutes and 12 seconds.
You typed in 807 before, eh? So work.
16 minutes and 5 seconds.
That's 807.
And it's only because I can tell just with that there. But these guys are going to be ready to go now.
Now our presentations now for our 16 years ladies for the Van North Cross Country Championships for 2026. Third place is Jasmine Payton with 15 minutes and 14 seconds. So let's copy Edwards. 15 minutes 11.
Good job.
First place is Zara Beveridge with a time of 15 minutes and 2 seconds. Congratulations to our 16 years ladies for the Mentor Cross Country Championships 2026. First place is Zara Beveridge. And on the start line, we've got our men's 14 to 15 years. 4 kilometres out on the course, 2 kilometre leaps. One minute away. Start time, they're in the fields on the starts.
Yeah. So one of you guys is going to get these.
Yeah, these guys are cool.
But then if I need to, they've said straight in. They're pretty much built. No, so they don't say that touch everybody with the flag up again. Especially if there's no race. So you like what's lying. So remember when
Directions being given to 14 to 15 years.
Green food.
So the 14 to 15 years of men are out on the course right now. And they have up the first right-hand turn, so they'll stay as pressed as possible as they make their way around that first corner. And this will be a cracking race.
Oh, white
Two
packing in
laps
my
for the
life.
gentlemen out there today. Two age groups, the 14 years and the 15 years of battling it out.
Nah, it's like just like cereal and fruit and stuff. Granola. Making cake for yesterday when she got home from work.
We've got a little bit of time to go.
to make it look like they from so I never did Iron Man, so I would like the local like Friday night. The fun ones.
I always forget it. Yeah, I always try to
Well, out there was right.
that's all.
Yeah, I'm like having a
It's gonna get worse. The only time it gets worse is like when I'm
It doesn't take the money to screw people who just it does harm.
Yeah, they go into road. That's all like that's a negative.
And then mum says,
Normally when I
Dad
pull up,
says, "Eat."
but then I was
When I find that it's not so bad because at least it's like upright.
10-year-old.
Yeah, well, where's the bucket of sand?
I don't feel
True.
need to try.
Yes.
5.
When they throw a low bar, like actually, it's like
First time being there, I'll
oh,
buy it.
Oh, Richie's kitchen. You've been an influencer, mate.
How
This
to,
is what I eat on the go.
it's something I whip together.
Little something I whip together with my transient lifestyle. It always looks so healthy, but I'll have a Red Bull. And I'll give me sugar.
I think I'd be bouncing off
That's
the
why you're
walls with
saying
a.
I'm fat.
I think I'd be bouncing off the walls with a Red Bull.
Yeah, but that's what I have to do because I'm tall.
Because you have to
I
talk,
need to be
yeah.
excited. Otherwise, people say, "Oh, you're a bit off today."
You can call out to the participants in that they've got a QR code that they can all scan on their bib.
Yeah, cool.
And there's also, if the parents are wanting to watch, there's the live stream with the results that I've got going up straight over the top.
Yeah. Go.
I know.
It's
It's,
got audio.
yeah.
Oh no.
From that camera. So I can hear you.
Hi, Mum.
Was it,
Now.
it was originally coming through here as well, and then I was like hearing me talking to Aaron, and I was like, oh, bastard.
Yeah. Did it have a delay though?
Yeah, there's a delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got it as like a 20-second delay.
Well, that was the hardest part doing the GPS stuff was the delay
Yeah,
between the stream.
but you should have. It's interesting the way that he does that, because I don't know why he does it like that.
No,
It must,
But
yeah, because you can't have it that it's live. It must just use up less bandwidth
Yeah.
or something. I don't know.
Wait, so where'd you guys get Lisa? Some Berkeley, like, not on university. Yeah, I thought there. Some mining company, some trade. Hungry Jack's is there. Hungry Jack's is there. Hungry Jack's is there. I'm all wondering about this match. What can you see? Like, that's Hungry Jack. It's still a little bit like a bit of a wasting the time. But
around the corner.
I'm not even. It's
Yeah, I was wrong. The bathroom's just down that way.
Yeah.
No, I reckon I'll get here like
6:15. I'm gonna say 6:32.
Right, here we go. The men's 14 to 15 years. Towards the outside this time. Next time we've got the finish line. Look at the cadence, the leg speed on our runners as they make their way around and over the timing map for the first time. So they have a great moment up to the toes as well. So 14 years or 15 years are out there battling it now. Our lead runner has gone after it. He's checked his watch as well. Around 6 minutes 45. Improves in. So Thomas Burnett is leading his group from the Central District 6:41. He's after one. Quite spread out, so you can see the pace is on for the runner. 2 kilometres to go. Theo Hardy is sitting in second place, 4 seconds down in the lead. Hayden Wong is 6 seconds down. Thomas Ford Schutz is 9 seconds, with Nicholas Bell also sitting 9 seconds down from the lead. On Lake Morgan, 10 seconds down, and that is 6th place. Dylan Reed, Ruben High, and Riley Huff all sitting around 12 to 19 seconds from the leader. Then we move into 10th place is Eben Pro. He is 20 seconds down. Braxton Cundy, Fraser Campbell, Lucas Markle, Maddox Astor, Cooper Handley, Lewis Pascoe, Jensen McLaren, our city racer, Jackson Leslie, and Jack Campbell round out the top 20. About 4 seconds down on the leaders at the moment. We are just coming up to 8 minutes of race time. These riders in front of us are sitting on 4-minute pace, around 15 kilometres per hour. There's a little bit of a breeze starting to pick up this morning. So we saw plenty of sweat from the athletes, plenty of them going for the cups as well. Breeze is out there, dries those nervous mouths. We've got 2 kilometres to go. It is wet underfoot and part of the outback of the course. So it's a heavy track. And these guys are racing strong. There we go, David Leonard. City, the Villa, Marco. First lap out there on the course. 55 athletes now. We do have a masterly call for our ladies 14 to 15 years. Make sure you check left so you're not repeating the progress of our male athletes. So that is a masterly call for our big males 14 to 15 years. Make your way to the marshalling way. Please do not jump over the fences. Go down towards the coffee shop, turn left. Make your way out below.
783 is all race. Thank you.
Here we go. 570. Making his way out. 1 lap to go.
Feels like both of us. I think we ended up with
Next race start 10:35. That's our ladies 14 to 15 years. Another call from us. Ladies 14 to 15 years. We have our males 14 to 15 years. They're on their final lap right now. We see them coming in towards the finish line. Not too long. So about 10, 11 minutes on the race clock since we picked them on. They'll be reaching around the 15 to 17 minute mark. So a little bit of time to go. About 1 kilometre at the moment.
Say, around the corner.
I guess it's fully on the
I said technical stuff around the corner at 13. 13. Yeah, 30 people.
Did you read the comments first?
No, they run, they go down the blood and come back up. Yeah, there he is on the ground. He's got 2 arm laps and goes back up.
Yeah, because that checkpoint 6 will just need to know
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
Yeah.
Because I'll have that.
Oh my God. That's so Oh, the one that was supposed to do. The single representation. Oh, 13. Oh, shit, my God. Let me just see. And then. Right, you've got a front side.
Here we go. We've got our males now, the 14 and 15-year-olds. They're coming out of the street. Now, this is going to be some fast cars for a couple of tonight.
You might get there, 14. You might get there, 14.
Here he is, powering his way up. We're looking at the 14.
Oh, yeah, he might be there.
age group. Blum's moved his way up at the second out on the course. Now he responds. This is our 15 years champion, Thomas Merlin. Will take this turn out. Hayden Long sitting right behind him will be second place in the 15 years. And first place in the 14 years, Dylan Reed. And they take that one out. Great North Horse Country Championships 2026. Third place in the 15 years will be Theo Hardy as he makes his way across the finish line. Great running from Theo. We have Nicholas Bell, 15 years. Thomas Forbes Schultz, 15 years. Blake Morgan, 15 years. And Riley Hutt, 14 years, making his way across the finish line. Well done to Riley Hutt. I believe that is our top 2. This will be third place now in the 14 years. Ruben Hyde will round out the podium in the 14 years of the Met North Western Championships of 2026.
Look at you, man, too.
Finish for Braxton as he brings his way towards the finish line. Maxim, Evan Brown,
I've pulled out, just going to make sure you guys spot me out.
Last in the district, lots of sprint finishes happening at the moment. The DBT, great finishes here. Young parents are hopefully very proud of these great fit young people. Fraser Campbell, Jack Chenna. Ladies for late 15 years make their way to the start line, about 4.5 minutes away from finish line. So we have Hunter Turnbull, Lewis Pascoe, Archie Howard across the finish line. So we work there for Jackson Clara, Jackson Leslie, great job as he powers his way towards the finish line. Oh, it's a great race to get there today. Multi cars, number 1 sponsors for these athletes. A big thank you to everyone who's come out to support today. Beautiful winter day, second day of winter here in Queensland. How good is this? William Hastings, Rex Somerville across the finish line now, and 63 athletes around. So racing gets fiercer. Stone, Clarkton, we've got Royce, Cameron, Timothy, Xavier Hogan, Alexander, runs out there today. Zion Noah, Edmund, top 10 races.
Anybody move the back to Brian, get some water, please.
Central District battling it out with District towards the finish line.
Hey guys, head over to the site for the double check the water. Yeah, I'm not feeling the
Lead start directions, them in the hands. The starter, they've got a quick little warm up run through for those choosing their own adventure. Hook out starting. Finishes coming through. Marco, top spot, also finishing up there. 4 kilometres of fun out there today. 14 or 15 years will be a fun 4 kilometre event. So 2 laps, 2 kilometres each loop.
Oh, okay.
Nice one, guys. Head that way. This way.
Bring it back, boys. Take some water.
Honestly, it doesn't really fancy it. Yeah, they are now. No worries.
Uh, 14 to 15 years ladies are now out onto the course today for the World Cup Championships for 2026. We've seen some great racing across today. We won't be too far away, even after about presentations from the Wolfgang 14 years event. Finishes coming through for 4 kilometres of fun there today. Great work from all the runners. Probably the toughest score that you'll find in the score system. It's an individual sport, there's nowhere to hide. It's all about getting very comfortable with being uncomfortable about the course.
All right, 10 to 12.
This is our presentations now for the 15 years of the North Championships in 2026. Third place is Theo Hardy with a time of 14 minutes, 8 seconds. Second place, silver medalist is Hayden Hall with a time of 13 minutes and 57.
Yeah, because they're
And
younger.
the top time, gold medalist is Thomas Berlin, time of 13 minutes 52. Congratulations to our pioneer for our men's 15 years. Now our presentations for our 14 years. They had to take the shoes off for this one. As we have third place for the Met North Cross Country Championships 2026. Bronze medalist is William Hyde with 14 minutes 37. Second place, silver medalist Riley Hutton, 14 minutes 24. And our gold medalist and champion for 2026, Dylan Reed, 14 minutes flat. Congratulations, boys. Love the songs. Just for all the athletes out there, your race bibs have a QR code. If you scan the QR code, you can then go straight to the results. And so we do have a live stream, which is happening at the moment on the finish line, and all the results are being overlaid onto that. So if you've got family and friends at home, or you just want to re-watch the finish line moments of your young one coming across the finish line, you can do that here. So a big thanks to Rick and the team for Sports Event Services for bringing so much up value to the Met North Track and Field Cross Country Championships. And track and field, it's not too far away. We'll do the next one. All right, we're about 4 minutes away from our next nicely called multi-class athletes. Still be the final athletes. And then the course will be reconfigured to our 1.5 loop. This will be the rest of the 3 kilometre races. Kilometre races out there today. So it's all happening here at the Met North Track and Field. Cross Country Championships. What to say, Track and Field? Cross Country Championships 2026. What a great day it is. The second day of winter here in Queensland. How lucky are we? And if you are on the live stream, don't share it with anyone in Victoria. We don't need any more. Now we wait. Waiting on breath for our first female to come through for 14 to 15 years. These girls were expected to come through that first time. So they're about 1 minute away. Oh, this is the kind of cross-country racing I live for. Look at this big group making their way up from its way through. This is the 14, 15 years ladies. And the depth in the ladies' middle distance running ranks is something pretty special. And Queensland is the place to be. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Many of these ladies raced at the QD
Well,
championships not too long
they're
ago, so
about-
they're in great form. Lots of Bulger there as well, so this is some great racing. That's why I love the pathway. We have Charlotte Reid is out in front, 7 minutes 20 she went through. She had Amelia Guy, Eliza Bulger, Ella Dory, Catherine Edgerton, Amelia Schultz, Allegra Folleret, Central District athlete, and Taylor Burridge going through the top 9. 14 seconds between all of them. The top 10 are just about on top of each other as they make their way through the halfway mark. This is a great racing. We have Willa Bosch rendered out the 10 with Ella Ezzy. Ruby Macklin, good multi-sport athlete, second get 12, she's 30 seconds down, left the pace of our leader. Arabella is there. Faye Campling, Amelia Chesterman, Jacqueline Hughes, Jackson Summer, Sophia, Alice Berry, Elkie Wood sitting in 20th place, Emma Smith and Mia Nelson. And of course, we've got the two age groups out there, so there's a mix between the 14 years and 15 years out there at the moment, and the best of racing. Of course, a lot of these athletes have raced right from school level right up to national level, and of course multiple sports as well, not just across the country. So we got track and field representatives at national level, triathlon representatives at national level, as well as some cross-country representatives all happening in this event. And we've got some soccer players out there as well. So the sport athletes, the field sport athletes are out there on show, and they're right up there in the top 20 at the moment. So great to see lots of good healthy kids out there doing it on a beautiful winter's day. We're 9 minutes and 30 seconds into our race time for this event. And we do have that marshalling call for our multi-class athletes to make their way to the marshalling area. So multi-class athletes to the marshalling area. And we do have the 10 years athletes will be doing 2 kilometres out there as well for the men's and the ladies. So they'll do the 2 kilometres. Then we will reconfigure. So I set it a little bit long before, and then it will turn to our 1.5 kilometre loop after the 10-year-olds. So Charlotte Reid out in front of this one. They went through around that 7 minutes 20. So again, we're looking for 10 minutes for our finishing time on this event.
Not quite. But the 10-year-olds,
Also move there for Ruby Mills going through, Olivia Black. Rose Johnston making her way through halfway. Macy Floyd, fans. Macy.
Oh, it is. It's like,
Athlete 901. Possibly the longest hand we've seen out there today. Rapunzel's on the course. Charlotte, it is, and Sophie.
That is a long flat.
I'll get them. I'll get them.
Well, then,
Red, blue.
get up.
No idea.
Don't sit down.
I'm just hoping I had it black.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, then, keep moving yourself. I'm wearing. Like, hold it. Oh, stop you along.
Even buffering and not buffering.
10-year-olds.
All I had is all. Notifying of the withdrawal.
Thank you, Benny Farley. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you.
Right, so final calls for our multi-class athletes. You can make your way down to the blasting area. Your event is 5 minutes away, and we can see our lead lady right there. Look at that. Wow. Second place. Third, fourth. Look at the great running actions from all of our ladies making their way through. This is our 14 and 15 years. And what a great sight it was. 9 athletes came through the halfway mark. This is a race of sovereignty. The cross country, they take off very quickly. They go a bit to pace. This looks like it could be Eliza. Well, looks like it is Eliza Bolger. She's sitting in about 7th place. She's paced herself well. She's taken out the Brisbane Marathon 5 kilometres against the adults. And here she is, first across the line in 2026, Eliza. Congratulations. We have Ella Dory making her way across the finish line as well with a great run. Charlotte Reed, who led them through for the first lap, will be second. Edgerton, after Edgerton, will be next across the line. We have Amelia Schultz across the line for the 15 years, Amelia Guy for 14 years, Allegra coming across the line strongly, then for the 15 years. This is fast for the ladies. Of course, the lines are didn't complete cross country last year. The run around the course so strong. Year later, so strong. Taylor Murray, congratulations. Running rings around. And final call for our multi-class athletes to make their way down towards the marshalling area. This is final call for our 10 and 12 years multi-class athletes. Jackson Sutton and Faith Campley battling it out into the match. Oh, the looks on these girls' faces as they come across this finish line. Emily Chesterman, number 365. Oh, Taylor Hughes running very strong out there today. Well done, Taylor. Congratulations on another strong run. Rubella Hurstman, Sophia Spindar, and Ruby Macklin with a great finish off for their cross country. Earn those spots to represent Bengal for the state championships. Lucia Morris also coming through to the slot. Here's another 2 ladies, almost side by side as they're making their way in towards the finish line. So it's a sprint finish. And Nelson, Cindy Gibbons, and Bill Robson.
Stop, guys. Get back and get a drink, please.
And Astute making her way towards the finish line. Elkie Wood, congratulations, Elkie. It's another one. See your sleeves.
Click that back over.
Down. Very good. We're walking our multi-class athletes up towards the start line and moments away from getting started. So we have all of our finishers coming through to the finish line. Even flavour from different
That's fun.
Work there from Mia Davies, Olivia Stuckey, the city athletes making her way through some of the sprint finishes. It's great to see all of them done. Now it's starting to warm up out there in the sun.
They do one lap.
Winter's day here in Hills. It's better than being in the office. Layla, L. Rice. Congratulations on what you take great fun from about the time.
I think this one's the multi-class.
Gillian's making her
Yeah.
way towards the finish line. Great finish as well. Since 14 years, 15 years, respectively. Their way across the finish. Plenty of races are still out there at the moment. Same out. Multiple athletes going through their final corrections. Kilometres 11:15 a.m. will be the next race start after this one. Kilometres 10 boys will be called.
Very, very good.
You'll be on ball bags next. Sure. Yes.
Kids Smiley making her way through the bear. Some right for all of our spectators and athletes. You do have a QR code on your race bib. You can scan the QR code. So just a reminder, we've got the live stream. There's the captain of the finish line. Stream on the finishes across today. So it's a free watch. You can share with your loved ones. Stuck in the office. Lee Connell, Gabrielle Kumar, congratulations on your run out there today. Robertson, well done.
In our bag, like a bed. And that way to go cover some water.
Hey, look at that. Look at it, it's that stage.
Oh, yeah. I'll learn my family. It's for my lunch. Yeah. Oh, I think on the 5th mil that I have pushed it to I guess I think he's not right. Oh, what?
So we'll work on our finishes coming across the line. Athletes are took on the way. Their start on the start line. And then away 2 kilometres. And good luck to those trying to keep up in the vest. That's all I can say.
She was into it.
As a child on the list.
So her guide is
No one's going to catch up.
the guide that she
There we
is.
go.
I think she's upscale.
I think these guys do one. Yeah, one lap.
All right, there we have our presentations now for the Met North Cross Country Championships for 2026. And these ladies are absolutely sensational. Third place in a time of 15 minutes and 4 seconds was Catherine Edgerton.
What would you actually be doing?
I think just about all of these can swim back again.
I've been doing, what time is it?
Second place, silver medalist is Ella Doran with a time of 14 minutes and 57. And this one, great to see her on the top step in 2026. 14 minutes and 52 seconds. Eliza Bolger taking the gold. Give a big round of applause, our 15 years ladies. And here we have our presentations now. For our 14 years ladies for the Met North Cross Country Championships for 2026 in third place. Taylor Murridge. Murridge, Lex Murridge on top. 15 minutes 39. This is the one age group I get told if I say it wrong. Second place is Amelia Guy with a 15 minutes 21. And she went after it, so she set the pace for everyone early. 15 minutes and 2 seconds with her finishing time. Charlotte Reed. Congratulations to Charlotte. And Tony.
So what was the time? What was the time?
Yellow is too big. White is
Hey, Andy.
Yeah.
Yep, and then
Perfect.
he does.
Well, you got it.
So lucky. But because
So 10 years athletes. So 10 years athletes. If you'd like to make the weight to the last area of just over 10 minutes.
you're having oh yeah,
The weight to the last area.
and then I'm just
10 years
What
boys.
is all the
We need to wait till the last area, please.
but okay, it is what it is. It's to be honest, I do.
Yeah. I was like, what the hell is that? I held the tag, go with myself. That's what I do all day. Yeah, look, I'm making sure that it doesn't go away.
Like, you can take great offense to me.
I know.
You took the high road.
I am. I'm like, please don't move. Because this will hold it.
Look at the thing. Still there, mate.
That's because it's lunchtime in this school. I just asked them before I'm like,
That's Subway.
yeah.
Yeah,
they're waiting.
The countdown is on.
That is on.
April. Just saying, I'm over from last year.
Good luck.
Good luck, yeah.
We were the last ones to get Oh,
That's a bit like me.
I had to send something to go find.
No one paid to be in uniform. That way.
Well, take a
I'm not there anymore.
last year, something together.
Well, there's all booty.
Something like
They always do that.
Yeah.
That's the
what do you say fire? House fire. Inside. Something.
yeah, we'll give it time. That's why I went back down. Look at it. Free parking.
Yeah, no. I mean, the purpose does it. It's like going out with the child to try and get more.
Have it in the house.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
I want to buy it. I want. I
That's back to the house.
Yes, my son. Yeah, he's like.
My daughter hates. What? Has the windows open. He says my room's so hot. This stuff dries very nicely. I know, it's so good.
I'm like, I'm gonna be like, do you think
Hang on, outside.
like, okay. He's on the
You probably shouldn't. I feel like you should be allergic to the outside.
There's my padlock for you.
So is that 3,000?
No more.
No, I made my.
You guys not involved at all with the marathon this weekend?
No, not this year. First time we did it for 20 years. And then, yeah, the new owner came in and doesn't care about any relationships built over the years.
Staring at themselves.
No, they've got someone else to come and do it all the way. And it's, yeah, all the way up from Melbourne for it. They're friends with them. But yeah, it's an interesting one because it's a government supported event. They technically should be using Queensland provider. But yeah, it's how world works. You've got friends or whatever, and it is. But yeah, 20 years. It's a bit of a thorn in my side, but
When did that change over?
January this year. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's a call. It's grounded.
He passed the 100-meter sprint to get the lead by a mile. So it fell over. It still won.
Here we go. First athletes.
So are these
Away towards the finish
other
line.
multi-class kids just
Have you run it? Brisbane?
Have I actually run in it?
I believe she's
Yeah, years ago.
Yeah,
The year
wave those
before I
hands,
started
ladies and
timing
gentlemen.
it. Yeah.
Lots of noise.
I didn't do the full. I did the
Right
the half.
run. Benor Chima. 10 to 12 years, multi-class.
Yeah, it was the first event that I ever timed. That was when I was working at that other place because we owned it,
Yeah.
and then it got sold. That was just even more of like a salt in the wound. So I helped the guy that bought it. I helped him get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how I was. So, yeah.
Everyone today, we do have the race bibs on. There's a QR code for race bib. Take us straight to the timing site. Also, there's a live stream happening on the finish line. Those moments, the finish line.
Contacts there at
To watch and see how great blue skies are here today. Not too much of a breeze, beautiful conditions for our runners.
don't know how people decisions work.
So I told him this mum said, I was like, he'd go, yeah,
10 years athletes are lining up, towing the white paint. This will be their first time representing their district and representing athletes. They will be excited.
How does this work? Today,
We can see who has the red podium.
representing district, or do you have to qualify?
No, you have to qualify, yeah. So then these guys qualify to be here, and then the next, like the top 6 from these ones go to the next
Here we have our next
one, and then from the international.
Seems like there's quite a mix of levels.
Just the run.
Yeah, yeah.
Just the run.
Some people just not turn up.
But yeah, like because to get to this, you just qualify from school.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
basically just as long as you do it.
This has been an amazing effort. She left the lady in the vest for dead. And she's still leading. Erica Erickson, congratulations. That was a horn test, boys. Well done, Erica, you little legend, making her way towards the finish line. Lady in vest, rolling from behind. Give that lady a medal as well. And Erica doesn't want to stop. She's straight for the white chairs. And here comes Ella. Champion making her way towards the finish line as well. Athletes are racing the clock. All of their different categories are racing the clock, trying to get as close as they can to the world standards here. And this is Bella Emery making her way towards the finish line right now. Congratulations, Bella. Right, we're now closing down under 2 minutes until our next event start. That young man does exactly what I'm like before every park run when I don't want to move. So the toughest school sport event you will see is the cross country. These 10-year-olds are taking it on for the first time at this level. And it's going to be 2 kilometres, 1 lap. So it's like a dash for cash for these kids. 1 minute till start time. We're 1 minute to go, boys.
I think there's one more. So
10-year-old boys are in the hands of the stars.
I'm pretty sure. What the heck? What happened? See, I've been too busy worrying about vomit bags.
Parents get wild.
Hi, there's someone.
They're all either 10-year-olds and they're all standing still. They've got a right hand turn, so now the arrowhead starts to fall. The first 10 athletes to the arrowhead, or the first corner, are normally the first 10 athletes you'll see crossing the finish line. So lots of strategy. It all is about getting a good start. The golf buggy and the yellow car are in for the shoot. It's all happening out there today. Ladies, 10 years, you are now called to marshalling. So 10 years, ladies, please make your way to the marshalling area. That's it. Follow. Yep. Walk. Go, 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 girls. You got 10 minutes till race start.
and then I think it goes back
So
up,
final
like-
calls now for marshalling for our 10 years ladies. 2 kilometres and
Oh,
1
then
hour
it goes
today.
13,
All marshalling calls for our 10 years ladies. Make your way to the marshalling area.
Yeah, 11, 12, 13.
And I do love it when the parents get wild. That's what it's about. It's about making memories for our young ones out there today. So make sure as much noise as possible. Just make it positive.
Yeah, no, like, I didn't go. I just want a car, so I didn't really care about that. But I definitely missed out on some laps. And I didn't add in the formula. Oh god, I didn't even do it anyway. But, they said it was older than it, but I just missed out on some laps that were like pretty long. Did you go to the HR to get it? I totally missed it. What do you think? Good.
Yeah, no, that's actually $25. Well, if you want to stand up, you can sit down to me. Welcome to being at the top. Which means you guys can 12.
Not really. We just got ours. First top person.
Yeah, you're the side way. That's cool.
That'll be out Oh, this is good. I'm actually going to flat sleeve right off the pitch. I want the girl that I work with, her father's life.
I would right now want here. That paperwork they don't have vacancies. So I would put it in and stuff. Because what you could be is come up but not go to a photo, not go to but
Yeah.
And here we have our presentations now for our multi-class athletes here for the Met North Cross Country Championships for 2026. All will collect gold medals as they are in different categories. The first of the gold medals to hand out today is Bella Embry. She completed out 2 kilometres in 14 minutes and 4 seconds. Our second gold medal to hand out today is Erica Erickson with a 13:31. And was it Mum on the sidelines as well? She's exhausted. She's non-verbal. And Colonel Chima taking the gold medal with the fastest time out there today, 11 minutes and 12 seconds. A beautiful smile as well. Ladies and gentlemen, our multi-class athletes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
So either going into the competition or like driving. And like backup plans.
You got lots of options. Like, I think one thing that's going to be hard. Market.
That's all
Here we go, our leaders coming in towards the finish line, our first time racing here at the Met North Cross Country Championships. These are the 10-year-olds. And they are who will it be first across the line here? It's one age group. And they're racing for line honours. North District is out in front. Here he comes, grabbing around 2 kilometres today. Oscar Selliers is out for 10 years at the Met North Cross Country Championships 2026. Ethan Lamb second. Fraser Lake third. Top of the well, amazing. They Switzer. Hugh Ferraro. Fuka. Henry Maxwell rounding out the 10. Bernie Clark coming through. Alonso Bay. Let's see it. So we're going back to the start. Harrison Harwood. Right out, making their way towards the finish line. Look at the City District. Boys lining it up. Ladies will be out there next. Let's find out that start time. Remy Cook, Karen. We have against Aaron, Edward, Sydney, Brody Mitchell. Welcome to your finish line. Oh, look at this. The 10 years first time racing. I look like pros already. Bay, Xavier Shorts. Okay, 3 abreast coming through. Speed wobbles. Another 2 lining it up. Lining up on the side of 7.5. Just getting there. That was Nicholas Hunter, Bendy Hunter, Ruben Bay, Fraser Hartford, Stone, Harrison winning. Look at 10-year-old time.
That's crazy. That's
Which one is it? Yeah, if it's over,
Or the big chest.
Watching the preparation here. Last group, 75% opting for it.
What's the middle?
And then it happened. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's still in the bag. Oh, yeah. What did you eat before?
Official agree with the count. The ladies now, it's the start. With they are away, this is our 10 years, ladies. We saw how fast the boys were to get around, and they all finished very close together. These girls are even closer together. First right-hand turn. So Bay District down in front, only just.
Oh, he's like.
Here we go. Presentations for our 10th years boys. 2 kilometre Moors Cross Country Championships at 2026 in third place. We have Fraser Lake, North District, 7 minutes and 15 seconds. Second place, Ethan Langham, 7 minutes and 12 seconds. And our winning time, 7 minutes and 9 seconds, went to our champion, Oscar Cilliers. Ladies and gentlemen, don't be shy, clap those hands. Look at this, our 10 years man, first time representing their district and schools at this level. So we do have a master call now for our multi-class athletes. It's master call for our multi-class athletes. We'll be too far away from our first finishers within 10 years girls. First time representing at this level. Love watching this age group. They just go after it until they blow on. Amelia Barry, David Kyle, Sullivan, Lucy Webster. Oh, and it's a battle. We got the ship in our race on. Here we go. We've got Brendel Bay. The Bay District working their way up around the outside and in towards the finish line, number 112. It's Kendall, Jennifer Pollock, Chloe Cochran, Louia, Abigail, Charlotte Stewart, Madeline Bay, Gabrielle Gilmore, Emily Central, Jordan Hull, Eve Wolseley, Darling Bay. Congratulations on the shades. The fine athletes through the final stages right now. 29, Mackenzie, Olivia, Ruby, Hazel, and Lane. This is the Met North Cross Country Championships 2026. 85 to the finish line. Emily Jarm. With Layla Dyack making her way through. Here's the sprint. Out of the line. 11, Nellie Muslim. Lucy Benstaden. Here comes the City Girls racing up through. Madeline Buchanan, Lucy Williamson, Sydney, making her way towards the finish. So final calls now for those multi-class athletes to make their way to the marshalling area. It's Abby Fuster. You smile now, Abby. There we go. No smiles from you. No one tickles. Here comes Sophie. Congratulations, Sophie. Great run out there today. Well done, Sophie. Big smile. Done and done.
No, but there was no more. Was this leave the fence? Maybe from like let's see as wide as the finish line. Like that's not close enough. It looks so good. This is the next part soon. Then. I think there's more people. So goes our virtual one. The one after just doing this one up.
And we move on to round 3. Distance 2, 1.5 minutes lose. Multi-class 13 to 19 years, 2 great athletes actually.
Alpac there, so I'll keep it on the charge.
Yes, it is.
Is it this one?
Yes, it is.
I'll just. Yeah, I'll plug it in like that. I'll just get it back in.
Okay, sweet. Thank you.
That's okay.
Yep. So.
I think it's not.
So there we go, our multi-class athletes, our two brave athletes making their way out onto the cross country. First time I've seen one of the flyers out there taking a cross country course, so great to see. Bit of innovation here. All right, here we go, the podium. See how we go with pronunciation, ladies. It's on already, I've had complaints already. It's in the box. I pronounce it a little bit different. Do it like Siri. All right, we're moving on now to our cross country championships. Presentations for our 10 years ladies. And we had in third place was Winnie Woodcroft with a time of 7 minutes 57. Second place is Lulu Rafter with a time of 7 minutes 55. And first place, our champion taking the gold is Edie Van Kirk, 7 minutes 54. Give him a big round of applause. Our 10 years, first time representing at this level. And they've shown us lots of effort out there. It's not the last time we'll see these ladies. And Edie, I promise to get it right next year.
Don't just stand there. Let's say 2 minutes. There's nothing to be able to sweep the to just stand down and see it. There's nothing to be.
Here we go, next runner. They're going to force them onto our next lap. Or straight in. Here we go, straight in towards the finish line. Give them a big round of applause. First time I have seen a runner take on
and she's not a Christian.
and then there's
I believe so. This is
big run season, yes, but on us with the state championships, of course, for this event. We'll be clashing with that Jetty to Jetty weekend. It's a big weekend in June. In Toowoomba for the state championships. It'll be on the Sunday and also the Monday for all those hitting.
I need to add an event about the competition and
Celebrating and representing us there.
So in country, so you need to look for. Okay. I've never done a country thing on this one before. Can you type in anything? It should be called North District. Yeah, let's give that a try. See if that means you're going to have to type in some sort of date of birth. So we'll just go 13 years.
So 12 years, boys.
Yeah.
Was our presentation over in the Marshall Bay area? We have our gold medal going to Eddie Muller.
See if that comes.
One time left.
Yeah. So just select, when you select the way. Yep, just
Take
select
the
that one.
music down, they'll be in the hands of the
Yep, and then go
stars.
save and close, and I'm keen to see if this actually comes through and populates the way that it should with a country. Because yeah, I ordered country so that I can display their like a flag for them,
Yeah.
as opposed to like a country flag.
Right.
Is it what 880 is it? 850.
850.
see who's going for a flex and going to run a meter further than everyone else. A few flexes happening there. Here we go, they're lining up. The next one will be the real one.
Okay. No, I didn't have to work on that and see how I can.
Yeah, didn't come up with any suggestions.
No, yeah. And I think because it's loading it just default country list as opposed to my internal one. Yeah.
They're all wide. That is our 11 years boys, 3 kilometres, 2 5-kilometre loops out there on the course today. The arrow now leading up to the first right-hand turn. And you can see
Do want the coding yourself? Yeah,
80 metres.
Some of it. There's some sort of things that I am not great at. But like more like SQL coding, I'm alright at. But like there's some ChatGPT now. I'm trying to figure out how to get the
It's okay, it's not hot. It's not like you're tucking in. Keep going. Commit. So that's a call now. 11 years, ladies, to the marshalling area. Might need to get a birth certificate on that one. 11 years, not sure. Here we go. We now can see our lead runners now coming out of the trees. So 11-year-old boys, there is 1, 2 runners, and then about 50 metres until third place. This is fast. This one goes their way through. 5 siblings. We still Hayden on the podium. Here we go. It is a great singlet making their way through in towards their lap number 1 completion. We'll get the names as they come through across the timing map. So we'll go to the show on the first 2 athletes. First place, 20 metres. Second place, 4 more to third. We've got the group starting to form. First runner off the front, 5 minutes 48 for 1.5 kilometres out there today. They've got 3 kilometres. And we have Roger Blong. It is one of the half pongs out there. 3 seconds behind him is Henry Dale. Anytime you rock up to cross country or road running, you're going to fight, you know they're going to be on the podium. Beckham Hopes is sitting in 3rd place. Angus Maroney in 4th. 5th place is Lucas Napier. And Archie McIver is sitting at 6th. 13 seconds out from the lead. See the pace is on at the moment, they're nice and spread out. Crosswind. Ready behind their backs. But we've got an all coming, Finn Rafferty, Finn Holman. Phoenix, Nicholas, and Henry. All battling out. The 11 boys, 3 kilometres. But 7 minutes, the race clock at the moment.
Ready. I'll just that.
I don't care.
Do you guys want anything? Are you gonna go and grab it?
Don't grab for me. Yeah, thank you.
Play
Yeah, yeah.
It's white for the next start. It's going to coincide with our first finish coming in the boys race. It's going to be close. We can see our leader now coming through behind the stage. They're not too far away. There they are, coming through out of the trees. And this will be Roger Clark. What a great run from him. He's way out in front of the moment. Accelerated away from the pack. The beats. So the girls are gearing up on the start now. We've got our boys are coming in for the podium places in the 11 years at the moment. This is the Met North Cross Country Championships 2026. We've taken it all the parents out on the sideline.
You know what they are? They
We've got plenty of people here. It's a great crowd out here today. Where else would you want to be? It doesn't get better than this. The second day of winter, and we've turned it on. Here we go. Roger is turning it on. And he will be the Met North Cross Country Champion in 2026 for the 11 years boys. Roger Clark. Amazing. This will be second place. Second place for the 11 years. Henry Dale. What a great run from Henry as he stops a watch. Then it is a battle. We have Beck and Hope, Angus Maroney and Archie McIver coming in towards the finish line, all on top of each other. What a great finish for third. Boys, those official results was Roger, followed by Henry, Beck, Hope, Steve, Sneery, third place, Archie McIver. Taking the fifth place out of the top five. Sermon making his way through. Henry, Finn, and Nate. We've got the girls are going through their final direction, so we'll just go radio silence to the girls now.
The big yes. Oh, yes.
Make sure you get some water. One stand up, don't sit down. One stand up. Have some water.
Ladies are all thanks for the line. Joshua Long making his way towards the finish line. You can see the arrowhead. The ladies are all very congested at the moment as they make their way into the space. District at 10 minutes lead after about 80 metres into the race. Peters towards the first line with Ravi Joffrey. Also finishing strongly there for the 11 year olds. As he goes in towards the finish line. Not too many athletes are left out. The course now for the boys 11 years.
Watch out what else I can do. I've run out.
12:25. We will pull to marshalling now 12 years boys. So 12:25, about 10 minutes away. Here we go, Jake, Joshua Merlin, Lincoln Granger also coming towards the finish line. Finishing strong. Another strong finish. Spiro Grady and Elijah Bernard. Two on the side by side. City just progressing high. City responding late, trying to charge through at the moment. There we go, plenty of effort there for the bench. As Henry and James was tussling it out those bumps later. I think we just about have all of our 11 years across the line. We've got our 11 years ladies out there and about 8 minutes away from our next function call.
Only girls do that. You had to pull up once. But it could drag it. The drag was okay.
I've offered.
Always prepared. Always prepared, that's right.
And here we have our presentation now for the Vet North Country Championships 2026 on the class 13 and 19 years. We have a gold medal going to Leo Rivera.
Yes.
3 kilometres out there today to 1.5 kilometre level. Well done, Leo. You can go closer to that fence for a better photo. That's it. Otherwise, Mum has to get it insulated.
Yep.
It's daggy.
And pressing buttons.
Good bottom. You got a piece of real estate, Mum and Dad's house forever.
Where's all the ladies?
All right, so the ladies are out there at the moment, and we are waiting for our next marshalling call, which will be 12:25 with 5 minutes to leave.
Although, hang on, if you already walked away,
Yeah.
Even better.
And here is our podium now, our presentations for our 11 years. Boy, cross country.
How many more charges for the
Third
iPad?
base, Beacon Hopes.
Yeah.
12 minutes, 6 seconds. Crowd goes wide. That's it. Make some noise. Second place silver medalist is Henry Dale, 11 minutes 58.
Okay, which one is that?
In first place,
one with the
gold
home
medalist champion 2026,
Oh,
Roger Bung, with a time of 11 minutes 41. And Hayden is his cousin, so you just want to be part of that bloodline. If they work hard, everyone can run. As we keep an eye on the boys, we've got the ladies also coming through completely on number one of their 2 laps. You see that 1:33. Cooked up. We've got Edgerton is out in front at the moment. So that'll be Chloe Edgerton out in front. So her sister also on the podium today. Starting to stride away, so look at that nice high heel kick that fires up the glutes, which is the engine. Extends its stride, which is what we're seeing out there from Chloe. Charlie Wright is sitting in second place. Red Catherine Wong, another one of those ones is sitting in third place. Camilla Reid is in fourth place. Daniel Newman is in fifth, and Rachel Taylor is in sixth. Super work there for all the ladies as they go through. We're around 23 seconds now from the leader of the moment, down to 40 seconds in 12th place. So Amelia Kingsworth in 7th, 8th place is Frankie Stewart, 9th place is Ava, 10th place is Darcy Wilson, Sophie Richmond is in 11th, 12th place Emily Rossford, who's sitting 3 seconds down from our leader. Let's see if there's going to be 41 seconds. Taylor, Rizzo, White. It's never really activity. American Top, Charlotte Wall, Charlie Campbell, rounding out our top 23 is Giselle Gartsworthy, making their way through. So we see them strung out, but it's a nice group, Storm still. You'll see as the pace ramps up at the end half of this event, those groups will diminish. They will evaporate. We'll be down to 1 or 2 athletes springing in towards the finish line. Right, for our boys, there's one more athlete coming through and then we'll marshal them across. So one more coming up the hill. Well, let's not. I'm just the announcer. We do have an athlete coming through, so we have 5 district athletes making their way through the half at the moment. 9 to 8.
I don't think I'll be in it, but I'm like, some opinions, like I can't even do that. Yeah, well, it might have to go up to 250 now, but it's absolutely
Don't have charger, but I can make it. Does still have 10%. That's at least
Yeah. Or the other one.
We've seen a lane change. Edgerton, second place. City District in first place at the moment, so we've seen a change. And Chloe respond in the final stages here. This is a race. Here they come. She's digging deep. Both ladies battling it out at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them plenty of support as they come in. This is one of the closest finishes we've had out there today. Camilla Reed will be first across the line. You saw her sister Charlotte come up earlier today. Chloe Edgerton will be second across the line. Reed girls, the Edgerton family will be super proud of their efforts out there today. And another surname we've heard plenty out there today, Catherine White. Will be third. What a run. We have one of our athletes, sixth place. Doing it really tough at the moment. She's right at the end. Rachel Taylor. Amelia Kingsmore making her way towards the finish line. Here we go, all the ladies leaving it out there today. You can see the pace that's on. Charlie Bright, we got Ava Strong, Henrietta.
Oh. Oh.
Good work there from our athletes. Emily Grips, Emily Russell Paul, all coming through strong. Some work there. Charlie Campbell, Giselle, further Charlotte, Rules, Harry Irving. Sit up. Standing up there from Kira Central, Jay Beale with a great run. Right the way through to the finish line. That's
She crossed the finish?
bunch of these ladies out there.
Yeah, she walked the last one.
Still that's a very great time. 11 years of age, 3 kilometres. I remember when cross country back in my day, you get 3 kids to run it. Everyone else was sort of doing a walk run. Not these days, Lily Shaw, Claire Campbell, Scarlett Petrovich. We're seeing more depth in the ladies than comes to middle distance, just running in Australia. This is just great running from everyone. 527, Johnny Lee. We have Mia Bay, Zoe Sexton, Imogen Simpson, Alisaria Hazelwood. Doing a great job as they come in. Sprint finish is coming in towards the finish line. Layla Rose up, Abigail, ladies.
up a couple of close finishes. Let's look up a couple of close finishes. So 1-1, 3-1. Yeah. And who are they to the right? Oh, sorry. Just select this so it keeps on going to the new frame in the recording. Just click on stay. Yep. Maybe 7-3-2. So looks like 1-1-3-1. What's that one? What was that one?
That's 7-3-2.
The second behind them.
Yeah, second 7-3-2.
Yeah. Look up 9-2-6.
9-2-6 first.
Head of.
3-2-1.
Yep.
1-3-6.
Yep. Perfect.
Is that another one? It's not on the film. That is
That was before I ate lunch.
One go for a run. That's a flex. Hands will stop. Quickly start all athletes staying upright. Oh, we spoke too soon. He's been hurdled by 3. He's back up on his feet. He's away. Reaction, boys.
We'll still run the station.
And here we have our ladies' presentation now for the Men North Cross Country Championships for 2026. This is our 11 years. In third place, we have Catherine Blanc with a time of 12 minutes 59. Silver medalist, Chloe Ashton with a time of 12 minutes 43. And our gold medalist and champion for 2026, Camilla Reid, 12 minutes 40 seconds. Congratulations to our 11-year-old ladies for the Men North Cross Country Championships. Get in nice, guys.
You didn't have a printer at home. You didn't have a printer at all. At home? No.
What you need it for?
For tomorrow I should be able to do with that. But for Emily, I'll just give her the print that I've got there. And then I'll just do it digitally. Without a printer. Might find out from him if he needs a printer. It's like the lady before, like, so for the last 3 years, I'm a digital. I've never met her in my life. I like using digital stuff.
I thought not and said, yeah, well, Ricky usually does this.
That's me.
Did you do most events, did you? Or the school staff, do you?
course as well.
Yeah, we never do anything against other English
Central
schools.
District will be first place out.
They would be if you're representing Scotland. Probably.
Championship.
But no, within the counties and stuff which I play, it's just against the other counties.
Okay. And it's open. Oh, excited. Quinn Jackson.
So I think in November,
Yeah.
so here it's like an extra run. So the first day obviously school, and then you go to regional, and then from regional you go to there's multiple districts, so there's like multiple like there's a lot of regions, and then all of those come. So basically just keep getting narrowed down, but to a bigger competition, obviously. To like narrow down a number of systems. But you've got a bigger pool that they're getting closer from. There's school, district, state, which is where you would no, so that's at national. So you represent Queensland, New South Wales at national.
It's more
yes, it's like there must be like an extra one. But is it like in England, or is it the same sort of thing? Like you can beat county, because there's no states there, obviously.
Yeah, I think because there's less a kind of divide. There probably is a few less states.
County cross county cross but
yeah, I imagine
it's probably similar right of name to states. It's here. It's not states. There's sort of
this one's state.
No, this is a state. These are this is very wide.
What in the state competition? What was the state that these kids are going for?
These one, Queensland. Oh, no, so this would be different. This is metropolitan. These people are like metropolitan. So I don't think it's weird. I think it's something. So like my region, whatever that I was from, was metropolitan west, like the side of Brisbane, it was like the north of Brisbane, whereas I was like sticks, like in the west. But then I was up to states and
How far out west does Brisbane go? Or is it just
a
like
long way, like Ipswich.
yeah?
So like I wasn't that far out.
Yeah.
I was in this place called. You should just drive around Brisbane, bro.
Yeah, well, that's where we were the first day. Ipswich.
Yes. Oh, so you'd never been out that way at all?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, never before. Mainly just been around kind of the centre. Then we've just got a place in St Lucia, so we've been spending a bit of time over there.
Okay, so that's
Two races
that's
to go.
just west.
Yeah.
So they're classified as like midwest.
They separated.
1.5 kilometres each time around
It's weird. I don't actually know what the separation is. So like that way it's like so it's St Lucia.
So there is a live stream happening at the finish line.
So there's a few different so like everything was that side of the river, but it's not necessarily that because the river sort of like you know what the river is called around Brisbane?
Championships 2026.
It's like
Because it's just brown and yeah, because it's like windy like everywhere. But I don't know how they sort of separate it or whatever they do with it, but yeah, so there's like different.
rugby league fan, like kind of arguing which one's better. Then there's like a rugby union guy there, and that's like, yeah, nobody cares. Like AFL and league are kind of similar support and union stuff.
2026 for 12 years, ladies.
It's maybe just the way it's more just like, yeah, it supports.
Well done,
Like
Josephine.
there's no like diehard like union only people. Like it's if you watch league, then you're like, oh yeah, I watch it's on TV as well.
Strongly, you can see a little bit shorter levers, which means the high cadence. Zoe Frost, right running from Zoe and fresh ass, she comes across the line. Here we go, third, fourth. Said take her off, but here they come. These girls are racing strongly. Right in it still. And third race for the city. Third, and Tara Ryan, display of vertical high, but second, Rosie Ben, and Elka also third to finish. Well done. Get the boys away. Look at the champions, Alfie Wolseley, Kamari O'Down. Great crowd here tonight. Thank you so much for supporting our young athletes out there today. Young Selfie. We've had Kelly also across the finish line out there today. Now, 1 minute to go, then final duration. Boys, 13 years. The Midfield Cross Country Championships 2026.
That's a girl, hands on the girl. Yeah, 100%.
So we're running here for Red Vision, Leela, Alice serves.
Hands on hands.
Coming through very strongly.
Back in, yeah. Okay, give some water.
Frankie Raft, Georgie's still finishing off their race out there today. 3 kilometres. We're looking at race times around 14 minutes. It will be one.
Big breath, get back back.
You're happy, darling. It's a small there's a 10 meters down in the shade. Heading over, girls, for your man.
They're away. Here's the boys, 13 years. 3 kilometres for them, 2 1.5 kilometre loops. They are condensed. We're not seeing too much off the front with the arrowhead. They're all pretty much in contact at the moment as they make their way around the right-hand bend. We have the ladies coming across the finish line. Sierra Murray, Anais, Amelia, and Naomi finishing up their 3 kilometres out there today.
Oh.
Super work there from Aisha. Lisa Mayo, second Rose, making her way across the finish line. Athletes have blown up out there on the course. We've got all the officials out there supporting them in. Here's 2 ladies battling it up on the stage. So, Gabriella and Lua are racing towards the finish line. It's about 30 metres in it at the moment. Here's the race of the day. Oh, that's close. Well done, girls.
Never go back to New Zealand.
Watch out, LA.
I've gone back a few times. Not often, but I've been there a few times. I've raced there a few times. And been on holidays and stuff. It's pretty cool. Have you gone there?
Not on this trip, but I went on a school exchange to Christchurch when I was.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But I mean, spend most of the time at school, so I didn't actually
Okay, good to go.
get much feel for the place. But I would definitely like to go back.
Yeah, it's a pretty quick, like, flighty stuff over from here.
Yeah.
Over there. Yeah, it's cool. But I couldn't live there again. No, just the weather's. The weather's awful. Terrible. Like probably like the UK. Couldn't live there for that. But to go on holiday and stuff there, it's quite nice. Yeah. We've gone down to. I lived up in Auckland.
Yeah.
So not the capital, but basically the capital. Sort of like how Sydney is to here.
Yeah.
Like it's not the
What
capital.
is Christchurch capital?
No, Wellington.
Oh, really?
Wellington.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we went like down to Queenstown, which has got like a lot of like naturey stuff, I prefer nature stuff as opposed to city stuff.
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, like if you just mentioned stuff like if you like skiing and snowboarding and stuff, that's like quite big down there.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, you can go on. We went on. It's like across the country, like it's not that far. But like across the country, we did like a bike trip, like a 3 to 5 day or whatever bike trip,
Yeah,
right? Like a day or something like that. And you're just going like through all these different terrains. And you got like a helicopter flight to go over like a pass and stuff.
Really?
It was pretty cool with the bikes. So like it holds the bikes up below and then it flies down. And then you get back on the bike and carry on. It was pretty cool. Yeah, it's really cool.
Who did you do that with? You and your wife?
My wife, yeah. But yeah, so going and doing that area, it's quite nice.
Yeah.
Over there.
I've heard a
Here
lot
we
of
have
people
our
say
presentations now for our ladies.
Yeah.
That's it. You're a wet now.
Yeah, if you can, it'll be
This is
worthwhile
the Met North
going
Cross
over.
Country Championships 2026 presentation.
You like skiing stuff?
Yeah, I love skiing. It's been one of the things I've missed being here.
Yeah.
I know they do have a place down in Victoria.
Perisher, yeah.
Silver goes to Zoe
I've heard it's just very expensive.
Minutes and
And it's
53
what I've done
seconds.
before.
Yeah.
And first place, our gold medalist and champion.
There's
for
more,
2026,
like it's quite
Joseph
expensive in
B.
Queenstown as well, but there's more options
29 seconds.
there as opposed to like Perisher, which is like the only Australian sort of one.
Congratulations to
It's the
our
only one,
ladies.
so they're
Over
like
12 years.
charge you for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whereas down there, it's just that's like the whole. It's basically like a tourist location.
Yeah. Well, the last one we got up,
Might be worth it though.
finish, ladies and gentlemen. Clap those hands. It's the final race for the boys out there today. This is the Met North Cross Country Championships 2026. He's up onto his shoulder. Has a look down the inside line. He switches across. He's having to go on the outside at the moment. Jaden Payton has the race line. Hugo Dory not letting up. Across the line. What a race. Hugo Dory and Jaden Payton putting it on today.
So let's just
They
have a
did
look
not let up.
at that one.
Bayard making his way across the line. He'll be third place today. That is a 1-2-3 to Grammar and the West District. Here we go, fourth place across
338 and 339.
There's a Jack McCurry, Mateus across, Noel Nat, Jordan Curry, Archer West, Bradley Hill, all making their way across the line. We're up to the top 9. This is for a top
Clearly,
finish up, next finish up.
number there. That's a
There's
338.
Sprint. He's on the outside.
338
He's got
first.
if you can hold on at the moment, they are side by side, just letting in. And James Tracy, Hamish Cannell, Ollie Daniels and Jeffrey Lenz all making their way across the line. As we are about 2.5 minutes away, if we got kickers last one right on time. As we have the boys coming in, Ashton Hinkley, congratulations. 15th across the finish line for him. Here we go, 16th across the line was Arlen O'Shaughnessy. Small sprint finish is starting to come through as we move to our way towards the middle of the pack. So this is for the top 20 and right up. We have our finishers, Toby Miller, Humphries, Wyatt Clark, James Furman, Aidan Donovan, Triple Murray, Joshua, Harvey Goring. We're at our top 25 out there today. It's always half of our athletes across the tournament. Tom Howard, great run from Tom. District athletes also coming through as well. Bit of a gap then. We've got our 4 and then we'll make up on the still. Not too far away from go time now. We're just over a minute away. So work here from Isaac Stone, Henry Pollock, Melanie Cultivated. Great run from him today. Girls who had their final directions on the head. Boys. Down, so the ladies will be preparing. It's not the starts. Mostly Andrew Bird. And that way, of course, that finished the next day. There's not too many in-depth friends. Yes. We've been final event today. Big thank you to our officials, Athletics Queensland have done a phenomenal job at this today, and they're really appreciated at cross-country races right across all the schools, regions, districts, you know, they're there. They'll be there at the state championships as well. Along that, could be enjoying a day golfing and instead they've chosen to stand in the sun all day and support our juniors and do it day after day. So congratulations and thanks for our officials. Final race. Here we go. Our final event is away. This is the Mount North Cross Country Championships 2026. Girls trying to pick their line. The arrowhead is forming. You can see the back there, 20 abreast as they make their way through. And they all get squeezed through. It's like a tube of toothpaste as they make their way through that first corner. As we said across today, the strategy for cross country, you see the top 10 through the first corner are the top 10 at the finish line. So if you're around 30th through that first corner, that's probably roughly where you'll finish your event. So it all gets settled right at the start. Who would have thought that?
He's somewhere else in a hurry, so should be the start of the stuff. But that's maybe the free like the things right.
Hey guys, got some good news and bad news. You're going to pick those cones up when we finish. All right, gentlemen. Oh, Step up this way. Nice and close to the fence so your parents will take a nice photo. Especially if it's dad. No vomit on the ground. Get as close as possible. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is our presentation now. Men's 13 years. North Cross Country Championship for 2026 in third place. Megan, congratulations, Megan. Time 11 minutes and 47 from her. Second place in the first boy that I've seen with the cast loss of 2002. So well done, Hugo Dory. 11 minutes and 36 seconds for Hugo. And first place, gold medalist and now champion in 2026 is Jaden Payton with a time of 11 minutes 36, and he was the only athlete in the group to get a couple for the So well done, Jaden. Oh, he lost it there, but no, he hadn't. So well done to Jaden, Hugo, and May. Give him a big round of applause because whatever you're doing at your school, you're doing a great job. So keep it up. We look forward to seeing you at track field season.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Cross country? Yeah. I didn't even know they did. Well, it goes around the regions. Oh, for the states. For the states.
Right, one race to go. The ladies are out there right now. We're not going around the chicanes of Ball Hills.
Yeah.
Just a reminder for all those who have raced across today, you race view, you can scan that and you'll get all of your live results. You are ready to watch the finish line action. We do have extremely happening down there with the camera on the finish line. And a big thanks to Ricky and the team from Sports Event Services for bringing all the technology with our time and also the live stream as well.
Oh, really? I was never around. When I was a young kid, I could run up and down and run all day long. Down the road for 5 minutes. I was oh, really? It's hard for me, but yeah.
Here we go, the 13 years ladies racing through. 1,161, the athlete going through. We're just around 6 minutes on the race clock behind Chicago. Here's the chasers. Very spread out. There's no groups in this one. This is going to be a nice race. She's time trialing at the moment. 1 minutes to go. So it's Kimberly Baker, 48 just off the clock. 10 seconds behind her for second and third with Melody, and also Sarah Taylor, Sienna Jones sitting in fourth place. We have Miller McCallahan sitting in fifth, and sixth place Ava Guard, 18 seconds down to the lead behind. So the leader, 10 seconds ahead of second and third, 5:48 halfway. We go to Lyra, Gretel, Tiana, doing a great job as they make their way through. 12 athletes passing through, 40 seconds out from our leader at the moment. The group's out there at the moment, so they're not running by themselves. We've got the nice win for the athletes. And it's down the end, it's going to be a good headwind. Get pushed back up towards us. Ladies. Station man. Madeline. Amy and Alice. Oh, clearing the cups on the table. Migration station's busy now. Vienna, Colorado, Paige Adamson, did they fill up enough cups? That's the question. They're doing their math now. What the other question? Well, we've got 4 girls, 1 cup. How's this work? We've played this right. Every single girl's going to grab a cup. There we go. First girl says no to the cup. Second girl gets a cup. Third girl gets a cup. Oh, well done. Hydration station on fire tonight. Love it. Thank you so much for all the officials and those volunteers around the grounds. All the athletes. As we now, I believe, we have everyone out there on the final lap. Our final event out there today.
Once this last person's come through,
Go back up.
yeah, if you can.
You know you're serious about the hydration statement when you get long tights under the shorts. Really levering up.
Funny fashion of PE. I wear like this. Stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. None of them run. None of them do any exercise. But they're the ones with the clipboard. The active ones don't dress like that. Oh.
The last person must have come through, so you can pack that one down.
Yeah.
Please. Have you got the strap somewhere?
It's
In the car.
I don't even think I want that. Like, there's something. Wow. I don't know. The record bill. I think that.
Here we go. It's our leader. She led us through halfway. She's done a great job. Second and third is a battle behind her, though. But our champion in 2026 is going to be all by herself on the finish line right now. This is the Methanol Cross Country Championships for 2026. Our 13 years champion, Shirley Baker, takes it out, stops the watch. Great run. Here we have a battle coming through right now. Melody and Sarah. Right the way through to the line. And it will be Melody picking that one out just ahead of Sarah. What a great run this one. Two ladies there. Which is calling for the central manager of the way across to the north area, please, where they're doing all the officiating right there on the stage area. That's central manager. So over to the stage, please. Miller O'Callaghan and Sienna Jones about to get out of the pump stages here. Both outside footballs. Athletes, there we go. It's never been running up. Red line at the ball area. Let's tick off Millie Urquhart. She comes across the line as well. I love the pathways. Through the six runners, the multi-sport athletes. Go throw up the name, O'Brien. Across the line. See some good matchups. Alira coming through to finish off her race out there today. No smiles just yet. She'll be smiling later though. Well done, Alira. With Grimace across the line. Jones. Willow Kaufman. Evie Trotter. Alexa Porter. Mackenzie Strah. Across the line. There's a little bit of a sprint. Georgia Brady, Olivia Delgado, Garcia, Ray Campbell. Good work there for 439, Will Campbell. Counting down the athletes now. Ella. Amanda Thibault, Rebecca Rule, more sprint finishes. Ladies, athletes out there talking pace. Marley Turner, Beth Barnes. Super work there from Esme, Zach Freeman, Amy Christensen, Mackenzie, and Amy Wills. She comes across the line.
Sophie Gregg, there's.
All right, give me 1 second.
6. Emily Jones getting done. Here we go, another two athletes lining up side by side. Adelaide.
So she was just given the wrong number. Thank you.
All right, so she's
good now.
Oh yeah, she was in there. All good.
Thank you.
No worries.
Shot 3 athletes now circling his way towards the finish line. Another one over through the trees. They are counting off 3 kilometres, 3,000 metres of fun out there today. Stage coming up. Number 957, Denise Kamisa, coming towards the finish line here for the Methanol Cross Country Championships 2026. 5.62. Alice Sutherland. We go a few more athletes taking their way towards the finish line for a final event today. Paige Adamson. Do those presentations as soon as the ladies are ready to do so. There's two more ladies making their way to that final little rise and in towards the finish line now. Here they go now, they're sprinting. And number 959 getting the chocolates in that one. Ariella overtaken by Harper. Stages there.
Get some water, please.
Here we go with our final presentation for today for the Men North Cross Country Championships for 2026. And what a great race it was. Our 13 years ladies taking the bronze medal with Sarah Taylor from Bay District. 12 minutes 18. Second place, silver medalist is Central. 12 minutes and 18 seconds. And in first place, gold medalist and our champion for 2026, Jeremy Baker. 12 minutes, 6 seconds. They will be available for selfies and TikTok dances. I'm sure there's a few popular ones. Well done, ladies.
I've still got one outstanding, but you can pack that one down. Thank you.